Begin starting in just a moment here. First, like always, quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see you very shortly. Be hunting demons today. The kind of boom and the wolfkin over there. How you both doing?
Hello there.
Not as much as I'd like, but I got some at least. Kind of why I wanted to swap games today. Just do something different. How are you doing, Wolfkin? Yeah, I cannot. I don't know what it is. I can go to sleep early. I can go to sleep late. I'm only getting like 3-4 hours of sleep right now. And that's not for lack of trying. That's even with sleep meds, so... I don't know what's up. What? I'm rested enough. Stop. What are you doing? What about you, Wolfkin? Well rested? Hopefully doing well. Well, rest when you're dead, right, Boom? So, this game comes to us from a recommendation from Boom, also from me already keeping an eye on it. Let me go ahead and pull these down. For now. And Tofsky also helping convince, because I was really enjoying Jupiter Hell in my free time. So I ended up caving, and here we are. This is just what I feel like playing today. I enjoy more time, but I played just a small bit of this this morning before I had to do stuff. Because I had woken up so early. As you can see, it got some time out of me. Are you sure you didn't accidentally fart and wake yourself up like some dogs do? That's also another culprit, possibly. Alright. So, I would do inferior, but... Hey, you know what? Let me do something here. Let's do random starting location, random starting equipment. Put a normal. Random starting operators, but we will take 5. Put a random classes here. We'll get some stuff. Alright. Just because I did notice I'm gonna want the extra backpack size. At least for my sanity. And so I'm not constantly micromanaging how much we are in the menus. Alright. Only when chip is obtained or we complete the mission we can extract. We'll leave this off so I have to repair it myself. And let's see. Up the craft speed here. Just for convenience. Random events. I'll turn up a little bit. In combat, we don't touch. See, that did say all, or save all of them, right? Yeah. All right.
The history of humanity is
the music's really good. Let me know if anything's too loud, by the way.
Tyrants, idealists.
We'll watch the intro cutscene for you guys here.
To bring happiness on the edge of a sword.
Not gonna lie.
From the shackles of fate.
Part of the reason I already am falling in love with the game is the soundtrack.
For it. Not for the glorious death for the eternal kingdom, love, or the Lord, but for a way to step off the path of suffering. But when the apocalypse came, We shrugged our shoulders and started profiting from it as usual. The creatures lurking in the depths of space didn't seem scarier than our own world. Armed with the hope that the darkest hour comes before dawn, we try to survive until the first rays of the sun.
Oh no, where does eyes go? More embossed. Let's first restore memory after die pause. During Incom mission on Venus, we awakened a Quasimorph named Tetzicatl. These Quasimorphs are still in our world now, which is weird. He says nothing about our involvement. What's more, the corporates insist that Quasimorphus is a fabrication and claim that Tetzicatl is a provocation by the civil resistance. We're now orbiting Phobos. We have time to recover, figure out what to do next. Supplies on the spacecraft are running low, so we need to find ourselves some new profitable. Alright. Attention, attention! Vector Sector 6. Northern Hemisphere, 5 launches detected, rocket engines approaching, activating countermeasures, Magnum. Grab onto something, this is gonna get loud. Alright, we'll do the tutorial because it actually seems to have some story relevance. Seems to be the civil resistance. We need to clear them off the Magnum. Future depends on it. Remember how to move. Okay. Let's go and get our stuff. The only set stuff we know. So this game is a roguelike kind of campaign game that is very much a like turn-based RPG, but it has a lot of tactical elements. Think of it like a mix between, say, like XCOM and a more like or like a classic RPG more so, like Rogue. Alright. Clear the invaders. Let's not waste our bullets here. Let's just punch the door open. Hello, Hardy. Yeah, the soundtrack, honestly, is already a standout for me from the little bits I've played. How are you doing, Hardy? Just in time for a potentially spooky game. Let's go ahead and take that rotten burger. That totally didn't spoil during our space flight. Reloading takes time, but we can move, by the way. Let's go down to the med bay and deal with the intruders. We have some guests to welcome. This is the med bay where the bioprinter is located. Perfect place to remind you about your health. If you health reaches 0, you die. Pain reaches its limit, you'll lose 1 AP. Damage can lead to injuries or limb loss. Alright. Go ahead and bandage that up. As you can see, we have a limb system here. Hey, all good. Hope you can kick back and relax a bit. No, I turned that up so I'm not sitting here like micromanaging my loot as much, Hardy. And holy crap, thank you for the 135 streak. No, I did that knowing myself, Hardy, because I'm sure you guys don't want to sit here and watch me spend 30 minutes trying to figure out exactly what I'm bringing out of a mission at the end, alright? and how I'm gonna fit it all in my pack somehow. In extreme cases, you can perform amputation. To do so, select amputate in the context menu of a sharp object and choose the body part. Note you can't bandage yourself while in sprint mode. Alright. Let's also go ahead and take up. We have an infection starting. So let's go ahead and take some meds for that. But yeah. I just set it to double. Because that was the lowest extra amount. Because otherwise we literally only have these 2 rows, and you can see how quickly that would fill up. If I'm actually taking supplies in. You can, but it takes a while, and I feel like that's the inventory side that with just even being at 2 times, we'll very easily fill this up and still have issues. Because one of the things you'll notice right here, even a handgun is a 2 slot. So if we... Hello, Mr. Pirate. Approach him 1 and blast him. But yeah, it's more just to prevent, like, me really sitting here and, like, micromanaging the loot as much. Because I know myself, I know I'll spend way too much time in it. I know better. Plus, it just feels a little bit better. And I didn't change the weight. So I do have... Exactly. Lots of greed. I didn't change the weight, so there is a penalty still. Because you may notice we have the satiety level. Actually, these are at least an upgrade. Yeah, these are actually an upgrade. We can. Actually, thank you, Artie, because I will need that cloth here soon. Alright, we've already reloaded. This is even better, though. Alright. That's all we're getting. Alright, that's just the tip about how to shoot that. So let's do so. Give him a good welcome with an explosive surprise. We can disassemble some of that. Oh, hey, look, he had a present for us. Shotgun. Loot the chest. We will, we will. Let's go and scrap all that. Though there's nothing in these. You can tell actually by the icon here, if you notice. Or like the little sprite. You know, that is the proper way of a loot goblin. Ooh. Okay, I need a knife or something. You got a knife around here? This pirate has a robotic arm. Well, sadly, I need a sharp object for that. So we're gonna have to go back to him in a moment here. Exactly, Boom. That's why I said I knew how I'd react with it. Trust me. There's a game that's very similar to this called Caves of Hood that I've played. I have a massive issue in that game of picking everything up, of even the slightest bit of value. So there's a reason I knew I would need the extra space for my own sanity and your guys's. Also, fun fact, you can't even fit everything they give you with the basic supplies in this first mission even. Otherwise. Alright, let's go ahead. You know, speaking of supplies, let's make use of these. Oh. Well. We're just gonna go ahead and pop a shot at them. We took a shot there. Let's take him out with our newly acquired boomstick. And then while we've got just a second here, let's bandage up. Hello. Go and step over him. Alright. Unfortunately, I won't be able to take the arm because it auto kicks us out there. But you see, since I didn't use the MG there already, I get to save it for later. Plus, you know, I've got a shotgun. I don't need the MG in that scenario. That's too light. You know, this is where the hoarding will come into play. Alright. We did randomize both the... what's it called? The starting supplies and our starting classes. Just to mix it up. Can certainly do as Jane said, contracts are waiting, but the saying goes, honor is lost, everything is lost. Honor is preserved, everything is preserved. We're going to track down the exact locations of the shuttle pod launches. Rogue City, most likely the Civil Resistance has set up a training center. A transshipment point there. Where we go chasing money, I suggest we stick a red hot poker in their ass. Revenge is a dish best cold as it not. When you're done playing with the lives of clones for profit of others, think about returning to the Red Land and taking your revenge after all. It will be sweet, believe me. I have no clue who that is. Okay. Let's see, do I have the stuff for it real quick? No. We'll need to get that part. Alright. Okay, so we started with one of the normal starter classes. I did also randomize the operators here. Can I rename these guys? That's kind of one thing I was curious about. Cobra. Or Cobra here. Okay, so melee weapon throwing. Wound inflicted in melee triggers the ability here. Extra health. That's nice. Essentially, a berserk passive here. Second wind. Another throwing. So this is a throwing-based skill tree. Cool. I definitely, from the bit I've played of it, I definitely recommend it. You know what? I should have done. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Chip required. So death will be permanent here. I didn't think about it. The normal operator amount you start with is 3, so I set it to a bit high, so we'll do that instead. To balance it out here. Reading in permadeath. Alright, so what did we start with? A single laser SMG. A hat. Some meds, and that's it. You know, that's significantly less than normal. I'm fine with this. This thing's interesting. Also, that's kind of a cool one. Normally, you actually start with a lot of backup, or, like, extra weapons for the standard difficulty. So I'm fine with that. Alright. We got a mission right here. Let's see. Okay, so this is corporate versus corporate here. Who are the major ones in the system? Conduct illegal activities and are considered public enemies. That means trade transactions between factions. Dignitas, Marcus, are not available to us. But given our influence on the solar system, corporations are ready to barter. Okay. Well, they don't have anything to barter. I'm just trying to see if... Okay, here we go. We'll probably want to pick up one of those. What do you mean, Hardy, by it shouldn't be a thing? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Fair enough. Because it does seem like you're taking more genetic templates than anything. Alright. Let's select our operator here. Who do we want? Let's see. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize some of these templates have a lot more going on than I first thought. Can it interact while running? Extra dodge distance. Addiction immunity. Okay, some of these are pretty interesting. Weight affects dodge only 60%. An extra throw range. You know what? We're selecting Kenzie here. Because I want to try this out. Taking this. Alright. You know, I could get the clothes off the other guy and the pistol. I probably should. At least get the backpack, you know. Let me at least get this off him. And the clothes here. I don't believe I can because I need, from what I remember the little bit I've played, just to test it, I need to get this first. So we need to find a welding machine. These are our major upgrades that we need to keep an eye out for, by the way. This research station here is a really big one. I imagine, especially with the fact we're going to be having clones potentially die off if we make mistakes. And this one. It's the AI module and memory records. Yeah, we need to get definitely the conveyor online first. So if we find a welding machine, that's perfect. All right. You know, I just realized I did set the system to be random to start in. That's why we got a bit of an odd setup here. All right. Let's take our bandage in. Let's take our splint. And our antibiotics. We don't have much. I'll take this too. Just in case. We go in with just a pipe. Well, that's what the beer, or that's what the red deer here is for. Plus, I don't think food will be a major issue for us here. All right. You're given a target signature. Eliminate the target in return. Work will begin. Moderate resistance is expected. Try not to get too distracted. Wait, hold on. We're exploring the MC Escher. Hold on. Halfway through, are we just gonna phase through it because we can't touch it? All right. Let's go ahead and get moving. All right, we see one right there. Let's go ahead and sprint. His back's turned. I think he's seen us. No. Trying to see if we can lure him in here. There we go. Let's move in. Block him in the head. And dodge the shots. All right. Guy behind him has a gun. Back off here. That was close. Back up. Let's go so we're not sprinting, so we're a little bit more accurate here. All right. Throw a pipe at him. Punch him in the face. Grab his baton here and knock him out. All right. I need to heal up here. While we have the option, let's go ahead and use the rags. Take that suppressed pistol. Actually, I don't need these. I'm keeping this. For no particular reason. And I feel like this is a more fitting outfit for us. Ooh. Why, thank you for your knife. I'll make good use of it by ripping out that there servo. We'll go ahead and harvest the metal here. All right. I don't need that. We're gonna do that. Pick up the baton once again. We'll keep the baton equipped for now. And let's equip the suppressed pistol. Okay, and there's body armor. All right. Go and grab a piece of flesh. Moved a little too quickly. Ow. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Not even close. Totally didn't just almost bite too many bullets here. Hello, Kratos. Hello, hello. See, which one's actually better repair? They're about the same. Disassemble that. Get this back. And there we go. Go ahead and repair our shirt, our pants, and our sneakers here. I guess this too. Oh, that can only be repaired with metal plates. Okay. But we have stick. We have big stick. Okay. Apparently our guy vomited. Okay. Go and bandage this up. I'm gonna wait till that's cured. Okay. Let's eat and drink. Let's go to put that down. Okay. Get some better boots. Go and take that. Okay, dog skull. Come on, rags. Go ahead and bandage. No, there's no reason to say goodbye to this guy. He's totally not bleeding out because I refuse to use an actual bandage on him. Just constantly patching him up here. How are things going for you, Kratos? I'm gonna take that glass. We'll disassemble that balaclava. Actually, wait, hold on. Container down here. With a pipe. No, we'll disassemble this metal pipe. And we'll stack those. Okay, we have a guy right there. See if we can sneak up on him here. Got a suppressed pistol. We missed this follow-up shot that would have killed. Beat up. I'm glad you like it, Kratos. Well, hopefully you get to feeling better. We missed. Let's go ahead and peek back into cover. Trust me, I've been having similar issues with not being able to sleep well lately. I know the pain. Luckily, not due to nightmares, at least in my case. Let's see if we can get him just a little bit closer here. Take out our baton. But we missed. So we'll just have to shoot him down. Need to remember to slow us back down when I go for a throw or something. Assemble that gun. Take this. We've got a couple bullets. Hey, look. Another knife here in another backpack. Eat his noodles. I need those shades. Let's go and disassemble this. And I think I have need. Oh, we didn't get it. All right. Let's see. Hey, glad she did. Glad that it turned out well. All right. Let's ransack the place here. Wait, hold on. This fur knuckle. Why does that say it's cannibalism? Was that a lab-grown piece of meat or something? Alright, you know what? This is about destroyed and we barely have any ammo. So let's go ahead and do that. Drop the tin can. Let's keep a move on. We got our knives for the quiet work after all. And all good, Kratos. I got what you're meaning there, in the more joking way. Okay. Go ahead and keep moving up here. Okay, there's a mine in the way. Problem. I don't have a good way to disarm this. Okay, can't shoot it. As far as I know. Throw the knife? I'll throw the baton first. I like that knife, Hardy. Well. Alright. If I die, this is due to not knowing. Can I disarm? Alright. I have to sprint. I see how we do it. Okay. So we approach a square right next to it, and we sprint away. There's nothing to be done about. On the other hand, any clone can be reprinted on a bioprinter, plus we have insurance in case. Alright, well. Our specially crafted throwing man is gone, but we get this in return. So we get some supplies, you know, to pay off his death. That was unfortunate. Also, that's our only job in the system. If I'm not mistaken, we need to go around Mars here. 106 days. I don't know if there's a ramping up. It put us all the way out here, didn't it? We'll go for Palace here. Start moving in. I mean, I threw the baton, but it just didn't set it off unless it was a delayed trigger and I just happened to step in right at the wrong time.
And wait for us to come back home. Roger. Out. Your guidance has converged.
Fair enough.
You're looking good. Roger. In.
Fair enough. All right. Well, let's see. I think I'm gonna help forward MG here. Let's do this defense first. Let's do the defense first here. Take him. Take our new gear. At least I got a backpack back. That was the main thing I wanted. That in my meds. All right. We got Cowboy here. Actually, hold on. I just thought of something. He fires one additional shot. I don't have enough shotgun shells to do that. Okay. All right. We don't have any implants. I didn't receive any. So let's do the defense here. We'll be going against one of the corporations here. Actually, we're siding with the better of them, it looks like. At least in terms of power in the system. Alright, take a defensive position and let's get in. But yeah. Let's see, where is... Okay. Just need to be in the area. Oh. We see one. Let's get behind cover. Take him out. We also reload super quick with this guy. Let's make our way to his body real quick. Ooh. These are not low tier guys. I'm noticing. That's an automatic shotgun. Man, who knew? Going against the corporations is very profitable. Let's go ahead and take that. Reload. Okay, so we have a burst fire rate and an auto fire rate. Okay. Repel the attack. We just need to find the others. Okay. We found some of our allies. Let's go and take these real quick. Take the stuff here. And who crapped in the snow? Didn't even have the decency to bury it. We got an amazing backpack to start with, actually. Looks like he's got melee. Let's get behind cover here. Okay, I already like this guy because he double fires. Ooh. I'll be taking this armor. We're gonna dismantle that. And we'll dismantle that. We got more showing up. Let's get behind cover. It's like this one, who hasn't seen us, has something for shanking. Do a burst there. What did you just shoot me with? Amputation! He just shot my arm off! Okay. He just absolutely obliterated my arm. What was that? Saw blade thrower. I did. I even tried reasoning with him, Hardy. Hey, that was my mistake. I'm gonna take these armored pants. These armored shoes I'll take and repair. I'm taking that saw blade launcher. Nope. We're taking this. Okay, we still need to get bandaged up. Go ahead and let him have it while we're getting healed up here. And a hunt. Okay. Super interesting blades. Let's go and dismantle all that. We're low on shotgun ammo, so let's swap back to our pistol. It is but a flesh wound after all. It's not enough to keep us down. Just slightly inconvenience me by removing said limb. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Already got all this, so let's do that. Let's see if the heal sticks. Okay, new fear unlocked, though. Flying saw blades. Much more dangerous when properly actually sent flying. We'll go ahead and reload here. Okay, I'm gonna actually use that proper bandage because this isn't fixing. To be fair, I'm missing an arm. I wonder why it's not fixing. From just a bandage being put on it. Do plastic here. See if that works any better. Looks like he had fun up here. Let's go and get the ammo. I can take that. That's used for something. Take that. Take the rig here, and let's put our ammo in there. Dismantle all that. Anything else around? Alright. No one else around. Mission's complete. Let's get back. Oh, is it too bad? Other than the lost arm. I'm not gonna waste any med supplies. We're going back home. Alright. Forward MG retained control origin. Direct actions proved to be a losing strategy for the time being. This means it will now move on to murder, espionage, and sabotage. And this is good news. And new contracts for us. In the meantime, Magnum received cargo from the core world, or Forward MG. Another saw blade launcher. Oh joy. And a combat AR. Does that stand for armored robot? And a bunch of nails. Alright. Well, apparently we reattached an arm. After the mission here. Apparently we went and found it. Luckily, I guess we lost it in the snow there. So, you know, we can actually go retrieve it. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. I didn't get anything to start any of these, right? Need to keep an eye on this. No, we didn't. Not with the setting I turned on. You may notice we're missing a clone there, Hardy. Because I started with extras, we've got to get those chips to keep our supply up. I figured, you know, a little risk of death gives us extra incentive. Alright. We're moving against them again. I'm probably going to regret this now that I know they have saw blade launchers. Obviously, our guy's got to rest after losing his arm and having it reattached to him. Let's take Mirza here. No, I didn't know that. Okay, well. So wait. What if they're not random though, I did end up getting unlucky enough in my test save to get a chip of the same kind as one I already had. So we can still get them back, I'm pretty sure though. As long as we find another one. I'm pretty sure we can get them back as long as we find the same chip once again. You know, it was so effective on us. I'm taking a saw blade launcher. Okay. I'll probably turn that off then. At least for now. I wanted to have the thread on, but if there's possible, like, unique ones and everything, or even, who knows, like, story-related stuff with them, probably better to wait then. This only requires plat. Oh, it's actually not armored, even though it says it is. Okay, we'll take it for now. Let's take in this bag. Oh boy, I unlocked the ability to make shirts. Alright. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna take the water here. Take our red deer. And we'll take these. Splints there. Those in there. I'll take one extra set of saw blades. Go ahead and repair a bag a little. And we'll repair those pants. I can actually repair this too. This does reduce max durability, which is why I'm being careful about it. We'll do that though. And let's take a knife in. Just in case. Back to the wind sails. Here we go. So we need to escort the captain of the pirate crew to a safe location. So we're assisting pirates here. Technically, more Jupiter Hill reawakened the urge to play them because Jupiter Hill was very similar to another game called Caves of Cud in the actual gameplay, Tofsky, and it kind of reawakened that urge to play something like that. So we need to escort a pirate to a specific location, nothing complicated. Nothing complicated, they say, as we know the people we're protecting him from have saw blade launchers. Sword of the Stars. Oh no. Are you also on a very similar kick here, Kofsky? You have plenty to recommend? Okay, he is following us. I imagine this thing's not silent. No. It ricochets. Okay. Come on. Little pirate captain. He's not much of a captain because he's too scared to do stuff on his own. Take a look at it probably during one of my breaks here just to see what it is. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab... Ooh. Apparently that was an armored head cap that... Hello! Oh. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay. Alright, you. Just shank you. Because I do not trust my saw blade launcher there. Indeed. Alright, his helmet has... You know, it's cold out here, and I like the look of his helmet, so let's go ahead and grab that. I'm clearly going to be needing more melee here, seeing as I brought a very dangerous weapon. Alright. They haven't noticed us yet, I think. Fine. I think I just killed 2 or 3 people there. We just ricocheted a saw blade down the corridor, making it everyone else's problem. When I get hungry enough. Oh yeah. We hit this guy, it ricocheted over here. We should also see a body up here because I saw the number up here as well. Oh, I think I can start to get used to it and like this here's saw blade launcher. Let's go and replace our pants here. These are better shoes. Don't worry, Tofsky. One of the classes I may have found, because I did actually find a class very early on in my test save. Oh, don't worry. I know from Nuclear Throne I'm bound to get that thing to rebound into me. But I know from my test save, one of the classes may directly play into, you know, consumption of the forbidden flesh there. Oh, hey, look! We removed a shotgun from his hand. And we removed his hand from him? No, this is one I had found, because, and it's actually kind of funny because it actually had a reference to Fear and Hunger in one of the... Because one of the perks was directly called Fear and Hunger. It was one I had to find a chip for. I got very lucky and found the chip for it. In like my first mission. chance here. Stabilize our knee with some cloth. I should probably check where we need to move to. Escort. Okay, to the floor 2, so we need to find the elevator. I know we have an infection taking place right now. Okay, we found the elevator. Alright. These cure infections up to 100%, so it's fine. Save our good meds for when we need them. Why did he die? Is that a jab at how long I'm taking here? Because I believe if that's what he died of. No, never. Well, I guess he won't be needing these anymore. With all of it. Oh, there's a way to revive him. Maybe. Maybe he had an infection, or who knows, maybe a saw blade. So, oh. You know, it's probably from this guy. The phenomenon in which a creature is torn from the inside and a Quasimorph appears in its place is called Echolapse. On the first turn, the Quasimorph appears, it's invulnerable. It's phasing between our and their realities. This moment, it makes no sense to fire. It's better to get tactical advantage. Okay. All man. Alright. That's not dangerous at all. Surely this saw blade won't hit me if I shoot it here. Go ahead and cut him down. Rotten skin. You had a shotgun. You probably were the one who did him in. Alright. We're gonna disassemble that. Actually, these are worse than my knife. Just surprising. Nice shotgun. I'll be taking it. Take that too. Okay. I really need this to actually fix up here. What's... Oh, it's only a 5% chance. Okay. We'll keep rolling those dice. Save ourselves that splint.
I'm just here to do my job.
Okay.
Let me out. I know my rights.
We're going to eat that ration there. Go and disassemble this. Let's take this. They're allies. I wonder if they're moving down. Assemble that. I wonder if they're moving down to heal him up. Alright. I'm taking his leg. Should probably grab that first. Alright. Carve it all out of them. Already got another shotgun, so we don't need this. Go and take that. I'm gonna use that. Eat this. Okay. Alright, we needed enough bandages here. Let's go ahead and use the Flint to guarantee. Heal, damn you. Okay, so they're just random people here. Okay, we finally did get the heal. Either way, we're gonna head down. We may as well get something out of this mission. You know, just in case, I should probably equip the shotgun. It's loaded. It was seriously that close. Well, adds a SERP. Say no more. Say no more. I will take the Mechanicus themed bag. I love how we literally got to that door, by the way, and apparently he had received a hit. I wonder if there is a way to heal people up for them. Let's go and sprint here. Okay. Reload here. He nearly sawed my head off. Enough of that. Enough of those saw blades. You can hold one. that all of them? Okay. They're more accurate, but they're single load. We're gonna need the food just in case for more missions. Let's go ahead and get rid of the flesh. Really digging the music, by the way. Really digging the music. And who needs radiation meds? I say before sending my clones into nuclear reactors, possibly. These just got shivved. We don't need cloth. Armor cakes. We're gonna take that. Scrap the rest. And you had a pistol. Honestly, we're gonna do that. Taking this because I need something that's not a saw blade launcher. Alright, well, we at least... Okay. Yeah, launch all the saw blade. Oh. The Hulks explode. No. Or at least it looked like it exploded there. That could just be the death animation. We're gonna quickly grab this last bit here, and we're getting out of here. Because clearly I have overstayed my welcome. Come on. Take it. Just scrap what we can here. Get what we can. Also, I like how the music ramped up. Yeah, I can vibe with this. Let's go to repair that. Almost hoping that used it all. That would be a waste. Here. That'll fully repair. Didn't quite use all of it. We'll save that. That needed a repair anyways. Want these armor plates. Okay. I'll get some of my sawdust. And I think it's time to go. We're loaded up. The mission was a failure. But not really. We came back with a hole. Alright. Gonna repair these up. Yeah, okay, I can repair these. There we go. Go ahead and get ready for the next one. Okay. -5 tech gig. Nail gun. Very poor accuracy on it. Okay, so we don't have enough. Because we have nothing to trade with them. I'm very happy we get the armor case, because I think that's actually one of the parts we needed. Let me look. Where was it? Engineering. Yes, okay. So we need a blueprint. Yeah, that's... I recognize that part, which is why we immediately escaped. Now we just need a blueprint. Prototype. But that'll allow us to... I'm guessing further enhance our armor. Which may be needed. Especially since it seems like it might enhance the actual, what's it called? The blueprint itself. Alright, we're gonna keep moving inward. You know what? Let's head in here. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're normally supposed to be around Mars here. So let's go there.
You can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
We'll head over to Mars.
Has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Man. 60 or so days passed in the blink of an eye. I should probably actually look at... Oh, okay. Nice. So, we're helping the same pirates we just got killed. I imagine there'll be no... What's it called? No, animosity over that, or anything. Hold on, -3. You're kind of on the tanky side. You know what? Select Cobra here. Once again, I'll give it another try. Alright. I think I've learned my... Well... We died to a explosive before. Or a mine. Because I wasn't quite quick enough, so... I guess it's not really learning my lesson. More so than, just needing to be quicker on my feet. Oh no, okay, so my burger did spoil there. Okay. So we need to keep a stockpile of non-perishable foods. Mr. Meat. Just brought back a memory of a very, very weird show from way back when I was younger of the same name. I wonder if that's actually what that's supposed to be referencing there. Or if that's just happenstance. But it was a very weird show that showed up on one of the alternate Nickelodeon channels. Like one of their extra ones that they ran like different stuff on, and it was like a very weird puppet-based show that would come on like late at night. I remember seeing it as a kid and being honestly more than slightly horrified by the show, because it was one of those weird like for kids shows that, well, let's just say probably should not have been. Because it very much like was it's a hard one to describe because I haven't seen it in ages. But if I remember right, it was almost like a surreal or even slightly horrifying show in the sense, kind of similar to Ren and Stimpy would be the best comparison. Crazy when that's your best comparison for a show. Okay. I have no splints. We could use paper. Paper towels actually don't have a bad heal check. Wait, what? Okay, I guess we're using paper towels to bandage ourselves up. I'll just stuff a few into the whatever wound we get, and I guess that'll stop the bleeding. We're going in without pants. We'll find some as we go in. What I will do, possibly, is we're on a character who is going to be throwing. Let's go ahead and install that bionic hand. And we'll do that bionic knee, too. We'll replace our flesh with metal. Where turmoil is at your complete disposal. Act methodically, the enemy is clear to you. This is its own security service, or PMCs hired by capitalist Church of Revelation. Once their loss become too great, they'll leave the place. Keep your eyes open. Okay. Well, apparently we're going against a mega church here now.
We've got work to do.
Just an acolyte there. They see me? Oh, if they didn't, he almost certainly did. Going to open fire there. Dodge back before you get hit. And finish off another. Okay. Got a couple of them showing up. We sprint up to him. We'll cleave him in half. All right. Okay. He's never one of those pistols. Let's go ahead and take it. It's in poor condition. We'll go ahead and take the rags. Ooh. Well, that's in poor condition. Mind control device. These people aren't here by choice. I'm gonna take his pants. I almost feel bad for them. Almost. Wouldn't take that splint. Let's take the ammo. Let's take those weapon parts. Okay. Reload our pistol. That's, so... There's something to be said for mind-controlled acolytes of a very dubious megachurch here. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Okay. That's antibiotics. We're almost full already. I'm gonna just leave that. Don't need those nails. Workbench here. Okay, we'll take this. I have a feeling this is like a very specialty kind of ammo, so I'm gonna be keeping that. What can we make here? Make a rough cleaver, though it's not very accurate. I imagine nothing we can make here will be very good. Except maybe this. Okay, so if we find some glass bottles and a rifle. If we find some glass bottles and a... Well, we have the gasoline there. Just need the glass bottles and we're good to go. Okay, so this fires... So... Okay, so we'll disassemble that. I'll take that. So whose rifle was that? I imagine it was yours. Oh, we can't hurl this. Well, we'll just take her out then. I need a proper knife here. Then, because that was our whole reasoning for taking this. Okay. I don't see any guns among them. Get a few more here. 95% chance to hit. Misses and hits the guy behind him. I guess we still hit. We stun it. Alright, we'll just unload. We got a good bit of ammo here, so we'll take him out. Knuckles. Well... Oh! These are actually 1 slots. We'll take them then. take the meat. You don't want to know what we're putting in the burgers here. Best not to ask. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm glad we searched up here first because there's meds. Anti-crowd control ammo. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Because we'll need some gunpowder anyways for later. Yes, delicious toilet water. With the extra flavoring already with it. Okay. This floor is cleared. I beg to differ. Hello, Brian. Okay. He's right there. Hop back out. Oh, there's now two of them. We're going to light them up there. We're going to charge in. There we go. Charge in and stab them down. Save the ammo. Thank you for the 65 street. I imagine it was easy. I hope it was also enjoyable, Brian. Thank you very much for this 65 streak there. Thank you very much. Alright. I'm carving that out of him. Give me your bionic arm. Oh, you had... Ooh, he had... chainmail. I'll take that. Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't get the arm. Hey, it's a good game, alright? I don't know why it makes it so hard for you. How you doing, Brian? Okay, he's got cover.
Somebody please.
Ow. Okay. If you wish to join Brian in the dungeon, type exclamation point join. Don't mind me as I just sprint back to cover here. Ow. Okay, our backpack's torn. That's not my biggest worry right now. Okay. Took some bullets. Let's go and bandage up here. Well, you see, here's the thing, Brian. They've got an out to your shenanigans then. You've also got the panel button you can use to sneak in. That absolutely hurt. I am glad I'm wearing some armor. more mind control devices. Need a better knife. That it. Holy cow! I am surprised I live. I'm sorry? That is a 50 caliber SMG here. I didn't have 2 actions there, Hardy, because I was so heavily injured. Otherwise, I would have. In that specific instance, I was injured too much to be able to retreat. This hobo armor. Bill called out for wearing it, but it's better than what we've got. Well, not quite better, but it has some melee resistance. Ugh. It's repairable with rag, so let's go ahead and repair it. I'm taking that SMG. All right. Get rid of the saw blade launcher. I want to keep this armor. Disassemble that. Acid. Okay. That's what that decrafts into. Well, if I can't throw the... Well, it's my only bladed weapon right now. I need that for, shall we say, other reasons. Go and toss that. Taking this. High-tech repair kit. Got food for a little bit. I can always get more on the fly. Go ahead and put that in there so I can take this. Implant extraction plus 15%. This guy was... Shit. This guy was kind of kitted out, though. Okay. I need to heal up here still. We'll repair that. Wait, what was Brian giving you shit for, Kaboom? Actually, wait, hold on. What we can do here, just in case I need to hot swap to it. We can do that, and that also gets rid of the ammo in the inventory here. Okay. Still got a break. Okay, so the plastic here should work well. Ah! Yeah, it's a big no-no. At least it's supposed to be. I don't know. You know, sometimes I feel like it's a good thing. Other times it's definitely, don't do that. But I do remember Brian you know, saying you were always the one doing it, and here he is. Now, I don't know about that one, alright, Boom? Especially when it comes to, the team killing variety. Okay, I've got enough stuff. There's something I figured out in the test save. When I first interacted with that. I'm gonna make a crap sack here. We're gonna make a crap sack. Because for some reason the sack here has a lot more carry weight. I'm gonna grab some of this just in case we have a workbench down there. I'm gonna grab that too. Let's get down there. We've still got a second floor to clear. I love the fact I can just tap anywhere in the map. Well, you see, here's the thing, Boom. All you have to do is say it was for the funnies. And it clarifies, or like, it kind of balances it out, right? As long as it's for a funny reason, it works. It gets a pass. Ooh, speaking of bottles earlier. Well, see, if you can explain it, it also balances out, you know? We're gonna go ahead and drink that. Our guy's getting mighty hungry, lugging all this loot around. Searching for someone to stab. I will put those electronic parts. We don't want trouble. Immediately blows the barrel up the second I peek in the door. Ow. I probably should pour this on myself. Okay. I kinda need some water. Do I have anything? Okay, we're bandaging that back up. Get away from the fire here. I literally peek in the door and immediately get blown up. What's with me and getting blown up here? Oh. Shit! I lost the SMG and the armor. I guess they were all in that one room. So it balanced out because we actually did receive our mission payout. It doesn't really balance out, but Get these back. We'll get our basic kit here. I need to be careful around explosives, clearly. 35 days. Okay, so only one of these is gonna last 35 days here. So let's instead go to Phobos. Oh, okay, so Phobos is where we need to go. That's our story mission.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
I knew it was around Mars.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger.
Alright. Well, you know what? I will go ahead and turn this off. Now we're back down to the normal amounts. Where is it? I will turn off the operator death because clearly I am going to have some issues. We're not doing only backpack. I do like the everything lost on death. Yeah. Explosives, I think, are going to be the thing that gets me the most. Okay. Let's just send in... Yeah, we don't like the civil resistance. Let's send in our boy here. Give him the armored parts from this that he is supplied. You know what? Not taking in that. That's my good shotgun. We'll take in this one. Taking that shotgun. Bring a balaclava. Bring our basic meds in. And our free food. I'll bring in a little bit extra. You know what? Hold on. I've learned my lesson. Go it. Sure, I'll bring a soda to pour on myself in case we get lit on fire. Okay, I guess that was worth it. We got a recipe for a AR out of that mission. So I guess it was worth it in the end, even with the death. Since we actually did get a success there. I'll bring in a slight explosive here. Okay, that bomb doesn't do anything for us. Alright. He's gonna just stick on Scout of Hades. Alright. Let's see. Civil resistance turned orphan into a kind of fortress. Won't be possible to land near the target. This is espionage. Steal the PCPU. Not yet begun. Turned into a war. The good news, we're We've spotted the device. Okay. Ah. All right. So far, so good. Wait a second. Civil resistance is the communication jammer. Jams some of the communications channels between you and the Magnum. Therefore, we cannot send you station mini-maps. Okay. I'm having a sneaking suspicion here. I'm throwing my knife at it. I'm not stabbing that. This game has kind of taught me already. It likes to mess with you if you, you know, don't do things carefully. So I'm just gonna throw my knife there. Okay, we got people down there. They've spotted us. Or not? I'm gonna go ahead. You can hold that one. We're spreading some of the misery with explosives. Where's my boom? There it is. Alright. Go ahead and take him out now. Ah! He had the saw blade launcher and just I think he just immediately decapitated us with that second one. Okay. There goes my shotgun. I'm glad I didn't bring in the good shotgun. Alright, you know what? Maybe we give in to the saw blade launcher here. Also, I'm kind of glad I turned off the operator deaths. So it takes 3 days. Okay. Alright. I haven't had much luck. But we're going in here. We're getting our revenge. Okay, what's the civil resistance? Yep. We're just sticking with our class. Alright. We're spreading the misery with the saw blade launcher. It's been our most successful weapon, even if it's slightly nerve-wracking to use. Could also go guns blazing. These things are absolutely lethal. Because they're not even using the good ones. They're using this one, just the single shot variant. Though I guess it is actually very accurate. That's so dangerous. Okay. We're bringing a good kit here, if I can. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll take that as our paint med. I've got a splint on me already. Bone restoration. That'll be good if we break her leg in place of a splint here. Taking a bit extra just in case. Just in case, as extra assurance, we're gonna take a backup weapon in case this is a little too close quarters for the saw blade launcher. We're gonna take the bandage in. We'll take one of these. That is a heavy kit, but I feel it's necessary. All right. Not getting paid for this. Apparently. Set up a camp in Rogue City. Sometimes messages flash in the SPN that the terrorists are accumulating weapons and equipment for their liberation struggle. So let's justify the time spent on this escapade. We'll get revenge and profit from it. I like the sound of that. Get to the anti-space defense complex and destroy it. After that, the pilots will direct the Magnum to the cargo dock in the Rogue City and we'll start loading everything that's lying there. I hear that we're going to be getting to collect quite a bit of... Hey, stop. Hey. Yeah. She was just giving me the look like she was wanting pets there. Scanner sees several ways to solve this problem. First, there's the main elevator connected to your cargo dock. But a number of biosignatures at the elevator is extremely high. Second, there's a bypass route. I would recommend using the second option as your main plan. But if I'm feeling confident, and I'm not, we'll try and get through security at the elevator. Okay. Go ahead and grab the toilet water. Just in case. In case of emergency, douse ourselves in it. Clearly, I'm going to need to bring more water on me. Fire is dangerous. Fire is very dangerous. Okay, that's not something we can loot there. I don't like the fact that's creaked open. Weapon parts there. Now, for science, I'm testing something real quick. First... Oh. Okay. I was just gonna check the room to make sure there was no one in there first. Oh! Okay. So that does work. So if we take the gas out of the canisters, they can't ignite. So essentially we're playing bomb defusal. When it comes to that, okay. Was this the cargo elevator then? We haven't seen... Alright, he hasn't seen us. I think. But he has. Alright, maybe they didn't hear it. Alright. We're sprinting in and we're stabbing him. There we go. Hey, you guys think this is quiet? You think a chainsaw is quiet? Think we can do some sneaking around with that? Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this. But oh, these guys are actually armored. That is actually more armor than ours. It's a spacesuit. This is only slightly more armored against blunt, so we're actually gonna leave that. We're gonna disassemble these. Keeping this SMG as a backup, and I guess now that we've got an SMG, we don't need the pistol here. We'll put that up there. Just in case this would use the fuel. Nothing. Nothing from prying open his ribs or whatever he had implanted. Alright. Got a chainsaw. We got our true stealth weapon here. Okay. These are actually only good against blunt. To be fair, this was also only good against blunt. So it would not be good against these. Let me see. Oh, our armor is... That's why we're dying so quick. This metal armor... Okay, we're equipping this. That metal armor provides no slashing resistance. That's why it's one-shotting me. Okay. That makes more sense. We're gonna equip this then. This is actually better. in that case. Okay. Okay, that makes sense why we were dying so quick to those saw blades then. Because I was wondering, because we actually have decent armor and we were resisting bullets pretty well. No, I'm not taking the feces. Alright. Get the gas for our chainsaw now. We actually have a reason to carry it around. Extra toilet water. Accidentally dropped my water back here. There we go. Alright. We're taking a lot of water here just in case. Because I'm seeing a lot of explosive barrels, and these guys have cultist weapons. I have a feeling they may have a few bombs set up. Just a feeling. Going off previous experience. Okay. There's nothing in there. Just realizing we became chainsaw build entirely. We'll taste their own medicine there. Do not want this bouncing back to me, which is why I'm getting behind this. Okay, that yellow line is where it's reflecting. Alright. We'll keep sending them in. Okay. These guys aren't heavily armed, unlike the previous ones. Maybe those previous ones were just the guards? You know? I'm taking that. We're just getting all of the powered, like, construction equipment as weapons. Oh, look, he let a little leak out on his way down to the ground there. I can't say I blamed him with how many saw blades he probably saw launching at him. And hearing the cries of sweet revenge. Alright, I imagine that's probably the way through the front door, so let's go ahead. Let's go around. No one's here. Okay. Just run in with our chainsaw here. this first. Alright. What floor do we need? We don't know what floor. I imagine it'd be like on a rooftop or something. Alright. That's a car. Need to start showing results in the inner system as soon as possible. You're conducting open combat operations, sacrificing our colloids that could be used to us on Saturn. We're in our business at the Neptunian mine sites. Promise to strike a sensitive blow to RealWare. You haven't done that. You promised to reveal the truth about Ancom, but you only have a theory that may well be incorrect. You must conduct an immediate review of the rational use of your resources in your sector. Seems these guys won't be this. If they suddenly have a accent on a saw. Well, I think I'd rather have the SMG here as a backup. Ooh. Okay, so this is what uses those rubber bullets. I wonder if it can load normal rounds. So what is it, a non-lethal pistol? Or is it just less lethal? Okay, what can we make here? Nothing. I guess, actually, I do have a rig. Okay. So yeah, nothing. I should really keep disarming those. There's a... Uh-huh. There is a lot of barrels around here. And who needs a less lethal pistol? Who needs it? Hello there. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna reset. We're gonna reset here. I'm gonna slightly change this. Because I have a feeling I kind of messed something up with the starting at a different system. We'll still start with the randomized gear. We'll do many since it seems very randomized. We won't do this. Random starting operators. Let's go do 2 classes. I'm still doing the 2 times because I did like that. We'll still keep it on essentially Iron Man.
humanity is written
All right.
in tears and blood.
Let's see. We'll say yes. We'll speed through this just in case. I don't know quite if it does the story if we don't do this, so just in case. Yep. All right. I like how we open the door, we blast once, and then there's just imminent death from full auto. Alright, we'll go to punch this open. Take all these. We'll need the food. You know, break open the bare metal with our hands. Nothing wrong with that. This game is definitely brutal, but I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I like the fact there's a lot of risk involved with it. Okay. Clear the way here. Going to use that this time. Okay, got a lot of meds. What'd you have? These pistols are just outright worse. Okay. Now we're gonna start there, partially because honestly we're still getting kind of a feel for it. But also I have a feeling I may have actually screwed myself over with the random start because we had to travel so far to get to our story mission. It could just be that story mission is particularly hard for what it is. Or like how early on it is. Maybe we're meant to tackle it a little bit later. Or maybe I just took the wrong turn. And we ended up going through the front door still. Maybe that was the... You know, it could have been, actually thinking about it, that I just happened to stumble into the elevator area on the second floor there. Go ahead and set him off. We actually get a shotgun from here this time. But he didn't have our shotgun, okay. We'll go ahead and scrap all that. Go ahead and take him out. Pistols actually seem really good so far. I am noticing. They're very accurate. They crit quite a bit. And they do pretty respectable damage. All things considered. I definitely should have brought some more high explosives there. Honestly, throwing a grenade in that room would probably have been the play. Like, just chuck a single grenade in there and then shut the door. Also, I'm gonna... Well, first off... Hold on. Let me actually stack these. Maybe I'll take this in. Maybe we'll take a stationary turret, open the door here. So, let's see. That does take an action. Okay. I was trying to see if maybe there was a way I could have avoided that. But now I'm not too sure, since we only have 2 AP points, and that takes an action to open and close the door. Alright, well... Since they're already gonna blow in here... Ow. You're gonna get a little greedy here. I'm gonna bandage this up just in case.
This is the final struggle.
Okay. Not even close. Not even a little bit of panic there on turning the corner into that shotgun. We're gonna go ahead and do this. There's a bionic leg. Since we know this immediately stops the second we kill the last one, I'm trying to see if I can find a... What's it called? A single knife here to try and cut out any implants. Doesn't look like we will. Okay, fine. Just do burst fire. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Okay, we have no extra weapons outside of what we carried in, so glad we grabbed the shotgun at least. And the parts. No, we opened a door and received the welcoming of 2 full bursts of machine gun fire directly to my character, and I decided I may have messed up with, what's it called? Having the randomized starting location, because I think that may have messed up, some of our missions. Trust me, we tried launching a saw blade, we missed, and immediately had that be the result. Alright. So I just restarted, just to make sure, like, you know, also get a new stock of, clones here, since we had lost, couple. Before I decided Hardy's recommendation, that's not a good idea to have the permadeath on. I did do randomized starting classes, right? I'm fine with it. This is the one I think is normal here. Let me just double check that. Have you played much of this at all, Tofsky, by the way? No, I didn't do it. Okay, so we just got a normal start. That's fine. It's all wait to do this. We definitely want a bit more, because that is max difficulty looking at it now. Okay, let me look at something. Who are these guys? They're a minor corporation. And, okay, so these guys are a bigger one. Well, you know what? Let's help the little guy. Oh, wait, that's an escort. Yeah. Let's go do an escort here. No, they're both corporations. We'll help these guys here. I had bad luck with the last escort, and we have nothing to start with. So we'll do an elimination. Let's see. Okay. Ignores armor until detected. But extra detection radius. So how could I use that? I'm imagining with a sniper. Let's take the scout here. Actually, wait, he has extra resistance for... Oh, wait, no, they're healing right now. Okay. Yeah, that's the class I was thinking was the default there. I'm about to look at him again to see. I think we're gonna take this guy in. Heck to this one, actually. I feel like this person is actually perfect for the scenario we just ran into that got us killed last time. So I'm gonna have them go ahead. We're gonna select them. On. I do need your stuff. We'll go this way. Not really, I guess, but whatever. We'll just give him some pants. Can't let it all swing out here. What we'll do is take in just a pistol. Take that up. Just some pants and shoes. And let me look on the Eclipse Blades here, Tofsky, to confirm that for you. It wouldn't surprise me. Yep, right here. This isn't actually the one I was talking about, funnily enough. There was another class I had unlocked on my test save that was like, it was meant to be like you go crazy, basically. And you gained a lot of buffs and that from it. But yeah, this one does actually benefit from it. And actually, all damage there. You know, that's a perfect way to make a name for ourselves immediately. Just immediately charge in here. Eat the first person. Steal their knife, immediately keep charging. Yeah. Alright, look for a white robe and a smart face, huh? We'll get the whole building just to be sure. Okay. Now, the nice thing is, because this person can sprint and interact, we don't have to worry that much. Oh, actually, this gladiator's better than Pathfinder there. Yeah, the sprinting and interacting, I feel like, would actually be what would have saved us there in that moment. Oh yeah, for the take all, fair enough. Fair enough. Good point, Hardy. Thank you. Alright. Like I said, first things first. Sneak in here. First guy we see. We take out. Ooh. Oh. Couldn't get his balaclava. He actually had chainmail for us, so... I did not mean to do that. Oh, we're on morphine now. And it's worn off. Nails. It's definitely very good. I'm already very much enjoying it. Alright, we're just sprinting in. We'll use this press pistol to start with. Wait. Where's our way down? Oh. Hello there. Let me just take this too. How long has it been in early access, by the way? I feel like I heard about it a while back and then nothing at all for a bit. Alright. Go and sprint back here. Now that they've seen us. Sprint up to them. and unload into them. They had more ammo for us. These are better. Scrap it all. No knives for us just yet. October 23. Okay. Well, I'm glad they stuck with it, because they definitely nailed the vibe for the game quite well already. From the bits I've already experienced. Okay, well, that's a major thing. I definitely need to get out now with that. That's one of the ship parts. Alright. Probably shouldn't be sprinting everywhere. I imagine that uses more calories. There's seriously no one with a knife.
We're just trying to survive.
And so am I. I'm gonna take this. There we go. Alright. Did any of you have a knife? I'm going to take one pistol, because I do need a backup pistol just in case. There we go. A cyborg's head. Is it more just like the... Is there not a whole lot of... I guess we'll eat a rotted burger here. Is there just not, like, a whole lot of ways to really interact with them, or it just feels too static? Fine. Just a bit of food poisoning here. Walk it off. Alright. Instant infection. I forgot the stuff for infection, didn't I? Oh no. Well, we know they're on floor 2. Heavy security, they'll just throw... Oh boy. Wonderful. Go and take them out. Alright. Drop that. Unload his pistol. He's got a knee. I'll want that. Okay. I am already dying. Don't tell me I'm about to die to hunger. Alright. Fine. Did I even have any... Hold on. Did I have any food? I might just... We may just do a normal restart here. I did, I just forgot it. Yeah, because isn't it actually going through the trials and everything now, so it's like... kind of cooling off it. Or like cooling down for the most part. Alright, we're gonna go over to Mars here.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking
Yeah.
good. Roger. In.
Such a weird... That's such a weird message there. Alright. We're gonna go with you. Maybe because I use the Scout of Hades so much, that might be why, I was as concerned with food before. Alright. I cannot lose that bag. Going to take that. Already got some meds. Let's divide these up. Do not forget our food this time. Okay. We have food. We have meds. Should be good to go. Yeah, because they're basically just sitting out of it, correct, Hardy? Like, they're saying it's not their issue at all. Okay, that's huge. I can't extract yet. We can only extract if we find a chip or complete the mission, so... That's nice. That duffel bag will come in handy later. Oh, did Lego actually cut them out? Last I had seen, they were staying out of the situation, basically. Okay. What's the difference between these modes? Okay. So that dispersal mode, even though it says... Okay, so the shotgun you have to be careful with. That's... We're gonna require the splint. Alright. There we go. They have a gun, I think, so let's back up. The workbench there. He said mouse over it, so let's see. Oh, okay. So wait. Yeah, okay. So with how the shotgun works, because it has multiple pellets, the scatter affects it a lot more. And that does make that really only useful at point blank if you're having a hard time hitting still. Alright, I see the idea for that mode, or I guess to hit multiple people better. Go bleed out. Or those spiritual bonds. Alright, we're gonna take all these pistols that we can. Go and put that in there. With those, but we'll probably have another opportunity. I need a sharp instrument there. Oh, hey, look, a sharp, or a guy with a knife. All right, bandage ourselves up real quick. It's a glass knife, but it's a knife.
How about new?
Busted answering Frisk there perfectly. How's it going, Frisk, and how is it going, Busted? Alright, let's see. Take both of your shifts, because I might break one using it here. See if we can repair that with a rag. There we go. Alright. Let's get that cyborg leg right out of him here. This travel bag is being used very sparingly, by the way. Get that. There we are. Scouting around here. Well, other than being very tired, still doing good. Busted, doing good. But yeah, Frisk, to answer your question, I am definitely still learning with this game. And what I've learned, you need to be very careful. Especially around things of the explosive variety. And to make sure to be well prepared before going in and not forgetting meds. That's also another big one. Good to hear. Glad you're enjoying it.
Pretty good income.
Glad you're having a good time, Chris. And yes, busted everything does kill me. Alright, we're shanking him. Sprinting over here. Fire away. Okay. And move in. There we go. Keep disarming him here. Alright. Gotta save the shells when we can. No, I'm recommending you the version that doesn't restrict you so heavily. And to be fair, I'm good at quite a few games. At least I would like to think I'm good at them. There's our mission objective. We'll go ahead and hit for evac because we still got to make our way back out. I'm going to go ahead and gather this fuel just in case. And yeah, that perk for having less calories consumed is massive. Like, we were starving very quickly in the last mission. Meanwhile, on this one, we're just running around like crazy, not even eating. I definitely feel like that's actually a little bit of a bad design in the sense, like, game or for teaching mechanics. Because since that's the default class, it gives you a very warped sense of just how much important it is. Well, of course. It's an obvious choice there, Chris. I don't see how anyone could ever go with intelligence over faith there. It's like strength over dex. No, strength is the obvious correct answer. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna keep these actually as pocket removers. Ooh. There's the armor case. And intelligence is important. You are correct, Kowski. It is important. Unless you're just trying to be a raging barbarian, then, you know, that's different. Gonna use that plastic there. Okay. I feel like I have enough guns that we don't have to worry about running out, so we're gonna disassemble some of the weaker ones. I'm taking that. That travel bag is insanely good to start with. I'm not even going to comment on it. I'm most certainly not eating that. Well then, that was not something I was expecting in the slightest. I will leave this. I've already got another one here. Our supply run here. Okay, it's safe. All right. That we've seemingly dealt with the reinforcements here. Let's make sure we disarm those as we go through. Grab everything that's not nailed down here. Like true loot goblin we are. Wait, that Mr. Meteor. All right. And we'll keep that on us. Was this cure? Okay. It's for like gunshot wounds, so we will want it. We'll disassemble this. And there we go. Just had a thought. Hold on. I'm gonna disassemble that. I'm taking the fire extinguisher with me. And see, you would be correct, Tofsky, except in the Souls games. In the Souls games, there is only min-maxing your stat. Unless your weapon calls for it. And indeed, Smurf, there is only bomb. Welcome in, by the way, Smurf. No, but Shulva did evacuate. Kratos. All right. What did we get? An industrial AR. Ooh, okay, so cool thing. This pistol is actually kind of interesting. That ultrasound pistol is kind of unique. I recognize that. Oh, hey, we can make some of that bomb I never used. All right, we unload everything there. Finally, though, we've got a source of production here. Let's go ahead and unequip all this. There we go. Finish. Okay. Finally. I can do this. Alright, first things first, make a lot of antibiotics for free. These are actually really nice because they're just free. And then we're gonna make some food here. We did get an armor case there, by the way. So we're back to just needing the prototype blueprint here. All right. Let me see. This is a trade system, by the way. For those who didn't see it earlier. You actually have to trade for everything. Just finally also realized I did have the pack from us dying that one time, so I didn't need to worry about having a knife. We could have had one much sooner. Seriously, no one has anything to trade here. All right. Forward MG. Jeez. You know what? We're gonna infiltrate here. We're gonna have a redemption with our... What's it called? With our sneaking here. This time I will not die to hunger. I assure you. What does this robotic leg do? No running. Okay, so that's out. Go ahead and take that. We'll take this. We'll take that pistol with us. We'll take the metal armor here. Alright. Actually take some food with us. Let's make sure we've got plenty. There we go. We'll bring this with us for good fortune. Split our water up. Take 2 waters in. And we'll take 4 of those. Okay, so I can't repair that with rags. I was kind of hoping I could. Do I have any rusty metal? Or armor plates? I don't. So we're just gonna have to leave this here. Alright. Let's infiltrate. So, you may notice there's no ammo for this pistol. I was very happy to get this because this was actually my first quest reward on the test save. These are essentially a short range, like, stun pistol is the best way of describing it. They don't actually use ammo, they just have the condition. So, they're actually really nice for melee guys. Because you can bring them as, like, a short range, just like quick get off me tool if you need it. I was so happy. Okay, apparently when we can food, it's no longer cannibalism. Good to know that's a distinction in this world. I guess we all know if it's mystery meat, well, there's no need to worry about it, right? We'll go to concuss him. So wait, hold on. These guys are fighting each other? He's got a gun. One moment. Don't want to deal with being gut shot there. Howdy. And here's where that can be very handy, by the way. There we go. He's concussed. Let's run up. Finish him off. Research data. Ooh. Good stuff. Would take all that. These guys were fighting earlier, though, which is what's weird. Take the ear. Surely I'll find a use for an ear. It helps me hear better. Okay. Oh, that's not an actual gas mask. Okay. I was just thinking, if that was, that would be pretty useful. I'm just wondering what the difference between these pistols are. This one is just higher capacity, but in a little bit more accurate, but does actually slightly less crit damage and has more spread. So we'll just start or disable that one. Take this. There we go. Accidentally destroyed some ammo, but hey. Alright. Don't be worried about me. I'll be fine, Kratos. So what? Does that say quad damage there? Is that a Doom power-up in a can? Don't worry about me though. What? I'll be fine. Let's put that there. I've got the cats to look out for me. That's actually very valuable. I'm gonna save those for now. I don't know if they're needed for anything. Okay, we'll go ahead and eat our synth chicken. Nothing in there. Have we already been here? Oh, it still has charge. We can repair stuff. That repairs all our armors. Nice! Nothing in the storage, but a free armor repair is amazing. Okay, there's doors back here we could go to. I'm gonna check up top here first. Okay. Oh, hello there. I probably shouldn't be crouching. Night night. Go to send them to sleep. Apparently the door's shut behind me. Okay. They're concussed. So we'll swap to our knife. Sprint up as close as we can and throw it at them. We're gonna swap that chest piece. A much better one. Also, that's a nice pistol. Huh? On the top left? Oh, I'm seeing that too. What is that? Huh? Oh. Apparently that sounded... Yeah, I just saw it. That was so faint, I didn't even realize that was there. That was OBS. Apparently, one of the connections is having an issue. Yeah, that one's not crowd control. That one's sound alerts, which is something I just added recently. So I wouldn't be surprised if something was slightly, you know, off about setting it up. All right. Thank you for pointing that out, though. I did not realize that was there. go ahead and take that Liberator. You know, I just realized that thing's name and the fact that at least it's multi-shot. Unlike a similar pistol of the same name. Go ahead and get rid of that gunpowder, I guess. Should have asked sooner. I would have fixed that as soon as I had as soon as someone notified me. I didn't even notice it because it was so small on the screen there. Oh, you know what? Just in case, I got an idea of how I can fix that too. Just in case that does need to be pulled up, but or for the actual sound alerts here enabled. Just the easy way of doing it. There. Now I can enable it, just in case, so it doesn't break anything. While no one has to see it. Just put it all the way behind, as the very last source, behind everything. Exactly. Thank you for being very observant there, Kalski. Go ahead and disassemble the gal out of here. Ooh. Okay. Getting a lot of those. Okay, well, we found the weapon that uses the toxic ammo, I think. Just make some room here. Just make a bit of room for that. All right. You know, Smurf, with you, I can't tell if that's an actual joke or if you're meaning or being serious there. But yeah, you know, not the strangest one I've heard when it comes to stuff like that. That you have. Hey, it could be worse, Smurf. You could be that one woman who saw something called Gorilla Glue and thought that would be a perfect hair gel. No words for that. Go ahead and load this Liberator, just in case. No words, just disappointment there. That's still the fact they even tried to sue afterwards, it was the icing on the cake, in my opinion. For that one, by the way. I don't know if you guys actually saw that. But I don't know, like, I know it went viral because of how dumb it was, but I can't believe someone thought that would be a good idea and then thought, oh, hey, you should tell people to not put construction glue or, like, wood glue in your hair. I'm not stalling, Chris. Okay, maybe a little because we're now poisoned. Okay, I'm sprinting. Go and stab him. Deliver 2 bullets there and get out of sight. I figured it was something like that. Honestly, Head and Shoulders, it's been a while since I've even heard of them. Because that used to be like advertised a whole lot before, but it seemed like for a while there they kind of dropped off. Mild poison burn. Can't really fix that, but we can do this. Trying to poison me. They've got Fent pistols here. It's not safe. Good thing I've got this nice Liberator pistol. Deliver me from the malcontents here. You know, Smurf, you just made me think of something. My mind just went, you know, the thinking about Head and Shoulders thing, and about how things could be misconstrued. You know that pain relief medicine called Head On? I could see someone making the mistake with that and very much regretting it. I'll let you guys decipher what I'm meaning there. Yeah, except maybe they didn't hear that part of the slogan. Let's go into... Aw, we didn't get the sensor. We did get the weapon parts, though. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take that quad damage. I'm just gonna apply this to stabilize the wound here. Oh, there's still one more. Hello there, sir. Goodbye. Okay, another Fox rifle. Gotta look at what we can get rid of here. Let's do that. Go ahead and disassemble that one. And we'll keep this one since it's in better repair. Alright. There we go. Keep disassembling the gunpowder, or the bullets for gunpowder. Keep That black caviar, I'll be eating good. Go and take that medical leggings there. So these guys are the ones who have S subject. What? Okay then. Not what I was expecting there. You know, Smurf? You're onto something with why they would actually say it so many times. I didn't think about that. But that's a very good point to bring up. That's probably why. You always wonder, like, why they keep repeating themselves with those adverts. The more, or the longer that goes on, the more I start to realize why. Alright, we're eating the flesh. I'm taking this drill arm. I wanted a drill arm. 40 is 70. Crit throw. Okay. Is it just me or is that shiv just straight up better? Hold on. Crit chance. Strikes 1 to 3, 1 to 3. It's just better. Huh. Crit roll. That's the alternate name for Criticola there. That's what that is, Smurf. Okay. Floor 1 is cleared. We still need to get down to floor 2 here. We have a bunch of acid. We could make antidotes. Break this down into acid. Yeah, we'll do that. Keep that Mr. Meaty. Let me see. If I eat this, that does... Okay, it doesn't fix the poison burn. So we're just gonna have to keep treating that because I don't have anything that really gets rid of it. Okay, and this was not the right way. So the way we need to go is down here. Right? I guess we could go through here. Yeah, this may... Yep. Okay. You know, any other, possibly hilarious scenarios for, you know, relatively normally named stuff that you
Is our paycheck.
guys can think of? Like, you know, head on, potentially being very much messed up. Okay, test subject again. So were these guys originally the test subjects here, I wonder? And that's why they're so hostile? Taking all that. You know what? I don't need the gunpowder here. We're taking those. Let's go ahead and check out the rest of these. If we're lucky, we can get some good stuff out of those servers. Hello there. Just had combat robots in his back pocket. Okay. You know what? Since I know where to get these now, I'm gonna just disassemble that. I'm gonna take this. And we're gonna use this one. And I see we did complete the mission too. So because of that, I know we'll have plenty of this, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. Yeah, so that shit is just more damage than a normal knife. I don't want one of those axes, but I think we'll leave it. Bless you. We'll take these boots. Kind of tempted to take the helmet.
Somebody please.
Oh, there's your help.
Feel my pain, and then you'll understand.
Hmm. Let's just go ahead and... step back here. Gonna go ahead and reload our pistol. Okay, so those things aren't super effective. Take another step back. Do wish I could get multiple bullets being reloaded here. Let's see. Why is that? You know, that's probably a joke sticker, but I could see that being an actual concern with some people. Alright. Gonna slow down here. finish them off. Hey, look, floor meat. I wonder where it came from. Who cares? We're hungry. Yeah, I definitely want... I actually like this pistol, but... I think we're better off with this one. Partially because it's suppressed. Partially because it's a little bit more common to find the ammo in mission. Okay, definitely want that cybernetic can. So let's grab that. No, actually, I'll do this. I think, but I actually like the ship. Oh, that reminds me of a very funny one I had seen. I think it's more of a meme at this point, Smurf. But it was a joke about if someone's ever feeling down, they'll go get a pack of rectal thermometers because they'll just get it for the packaging on the back, which is that they've all been tested personally to make sure they're, you know, up to the quality that they assure. And apparently just gets quite the giggle out of that. It's understandable in that case. I'm pretty sure that one's more of a joke than anything, but... You know, at the same time, who knows? Alright. We're good to extract here. Good to make it before we die of hunger. I've seen that one. Honestly, I could see that being, it's like a funny design for one. Just for like, oh hey, you know, or while you're needing to do some work, you know, just spin it around and type away there. Also, that's a pretty good grab for a mission reward. We got Bob here. Bob's mine chip. Alright. Now, I'm very happy about this. Very happy about that. Okay, so that one also does block the weapon slot. But we got a drill arm. So when we have a true dedicated melee person, we've got the perfect thing to give them. Just going to unload everything here. Make it nice and tidy. Now, okay, cloning in progress is almost done. I just want to take a quick look. I feel like got a few things. Okay, so we didn't get the right blueprint piece. What do we need for this? A military unit. Okay, so we did need these. And an ore cargo. We also need a hydraulic pump here. Way. You can actually find the VODs, Chris. But this was way back. I did. Back before I even streamed Battle Brothers. Because the first two games I ever streamed on the channel were Dragon's Dogma 1 up to Dragon's Dogma 2's release, and then Dragon's Dogma 2 for a good bit. That was actually the game I started out streaming. Funnily enough. Wait, expanded into bigger cups? How? Why also? I enjoyed a lot of... I did not enjoy the story as much for 2 as 1. Overall. But I did enjoy the actual feel of the combat. I actually enjoyed the world in the exploration a lot. Well, sadly I'm wrong then, because it was Warrior into, was it Pathfinder or Wayfarer? Whatever the, class 1 is, essentially. Yes, it's been that long. I'm curious now. You've piqued my interest. Alright, we're going to do at least one more here. Alright. You know, I am more willing to have the Daydream Chem people be the ones against me. Oh, you know what? Before anything, let's go back to this. First off, unlock that ship. Here it is, that mine ship there. The cake is alive? Damn. Wanted a piece. Alright, we're gonna actually speed this up here. We're gonna make extra of this. We're going to also make some of these. Alright. Now let's select our operator here. Okay, so he has natural regeneration. Interesting. Oh, I remember who that is. Okay. Here's actually one of the characters we had before. Alright. We're gonna bring... I think... Hana here is going to be our best bet. Just need to actually bring food. Let's bring a sack. Bring some chainmail here. We'll bring a hairband. And it will be the crazed psycho with an axe, I think. Can I repair this with rusty metal or rod? And now you have finally found the truth there. And it was just lying in wait for you to figure it out this whole time. Alright. I'm going to keep this echo here for now. And we're going to take... Actually, I'm really enjoying melee in this. We're going to take the shotgun, I think. If I've got any extra shotgun shells. I don't, so we're taking a pistol. We'll take just a standard pistol. We'll go ahead. Take one of these. One hydrogel bandage. She was the one who really wore out her food supply. So I'm going to take a lot here. I'm going to divide that in half. And there we go. Understandable. Actually, you know what? No. We're not taking an axe here. I just had a thought of what we're doing. I'm installing the augment. We're using a drill arm. And we'll take some actual armor here. Thinking about these guys did like their sharp melee, which could be dangerous. So we'll actually take some armor here. Hey, food is good. Food is very good. I think we did keep that industrial AR, by the way. Okay, that's enough preparing. Yep. Maybe just a tiny bit more food. This character went through their food very quickly. All right. A white-robed man is going to take a drill to the face. Because we have this digger arm here. And we are on the character who can quite literally just sprint up the whole time. Just out of range? Fine. We're gonna pop a shot in him. There we go. There we are. We're starting the drill rampage here. I like the fact the drill arm actually does show up, by the way. Actually, I guess it doesn't on the character model. Oh well. It looks like we do have to keep it fueled, so I'll have to get some gas. Man. Imagine seeing someone charge past you, drill someone in the arm, and then just pour gasoline right into said arm before continuing on. We're just gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna keep taking those blast shards for later. I think being concerned would be the least of your worries in that case. Being frank. You know, I just thought about it. Because the drill arm is a thing, you can make a Big Daddy from BioShock into a character pretty easily. Take that fried meat there. Okay, grenade. Let's get out of there. Acid puddle. Okay, we're gonna chill out just a second here. Yeah, we're already hungry. This character burns through their food here. Ow. Gonna go ahead and quickly take that. You know what? Okay, the armor's holding. He hasn't closed in at all for some reason. So we're just gonna blast them. Let's eat everything in the inventory here. I eat their lettuce. Okay. I ate all their lettuce. Alright, you. Dare challenge me? Oh, hey, look! Actually, wait, hold on. That's an important one. I'm pretty sure that one is actually one of the ones we needed. We're definitely going to take that. Going to take all of that there. Keep that ammo on us for now, just in case. Hey! Some fresh watermelon out here in space? A rarity. Go ahead and leave the gunpowder there. Ow. Ooh. Luckily, it wasn't too bad, but that hurt. We're gonna keep that pipe on us. Alright, time to reload the chainsaw arm. There we go. Okay. Alright. So, we just got something very important. We just got a high explosive grenade blueprint and an AI module. We're going to continue a little bit, but we may cancel the mission and decide we want to keep that, because we do actually have that option since we got a chip. Anytime you get one of those chips for like blueprints or a class, at least on the difficulty I'm on, you get the option of basically cashing out. Actually, hold on. I wonder if the sprinting is actually what's using up all my food there. Definitely this character's one of the best types to try and do. What's it called? Or bring something like the military rations. Right, he's berserking, huh? I think not. How dare you challenge me? Now this one just really burns through their calories quickly. But you know what? Oh, fair. It's a good thing I grabbed a combat knife here. Alright. It's time to eat up. It's time to eat up there. We need to fuel this war machine here. And what better way than quite literally with the blood of our enemies? Alright. Let's go and swap this. Look like you have a rifle of some kind, so we'll do that. Okay. I don't really have a cure for that is the problem. Okay. So, I said we needed a prototype blueprint. We're gonna go and disassemble that. We just got it. We're gonna go ahead and use that. So if we don't find our friend here that we're supposed to be looking for, we just may go ahead and get out of here. That poison is preventing us from actually healing here. So what we'll do is this. I agreed. That acid grenade killed me. I had no way to safely make it through that. That's annoying. Oh, I should have cashed out. I should have known better. Because what we could... I'm gonna start bringing these. Because these stabilize all wounds, so we're gonna start producing those. But... I had the part needed for this. I didn't have the part for that. What was that other part for? I remember it being seen somewhere here. This. We had the part for the recycling there later. Which, to be fair, that one's a while off. We'll get that part back in time, but that's so irritating. Because we had this right here. Which is huge. Because this would allow me to actually make improved armor. Which I feel like would really help. Ah! You know, I missed the opportunity there to go, oh no, I'm melting! As we turned into a pile of goo there. See if there's anything we'd want here. That is irritating, but you know, really should. Hello, golfing. Hello. You missed it. I may have overcommitted and been turned into a pile of goo. Ooh, okay. Real quick. We're gonna see. Also, I may have lost a lot of stuff. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. That's part of the fun of it. Okay, so those Daydream M people are actually a lot more dangerous when they start actually using, like, the acid grenades there. Who would have guessed the weirder the weapon, the more dangerous it is? Wait, what? Oh. There is a whole... I see. Okay, I see. Those energy weapons look nice. How are you already level 2 with him? How's it going, golfing? Wait, hold on. You can dress up as an Aztec warrior and charge into battle? Hmm. These... I can get power, like, Space Marine power up. You know? The SBN may be a group we're interested in. Just maybe. Okay. There's... Nope. Gotta be real aware. I need it. I need it. Indeed, you've actually been living in Mordheim. You've been doing good as one of our tanks, actually, golfing. Very lucky no one's been turned into a pile of goo in that. Except for Kaboom. Kaboom actually did die, funnily enough. Out of all of you. That's a Lancer. Okay. These are some hard choices to make between them. These are some very hard choices for who to side with. Wait, the church gets the jackhammer, or the Jeff hammer. Oh. And a heavy flamer. And a golden Jeff hammer. So many good choices. If only you could name characters in this, Kofsky. If only. Definitely need to get our class here. Let me go ahead and queue these up. Wait, oh, we're missing bandages here. Okay, so we can't pre-queue if we've already got them queued up here. Let's make... Ooh! Oh! Let's go and make a few Molotovs. Oh, I can only make one here. So it's not as worth it. Let's make some food. And speaking of food, I need to go get something to eat. This has been a lot of fun. Okay, we may play more this Friday. Sorry to go, by the way, golfing right as you get in here. I'm still kind of tired, to be honest, and very hungry now. Not for the flesh of my enemies. That's for the characters in game. Not for me. For me, I'll just take some maybe chicken, some eggs, something like that. Hmm. Hey, thanks for stopping in, everyone. It was good seeing you golfing, even if it wasn't for long. Thank you for stopping in, Tofsky, Smurf, Frisk, Wolfkin, Hardy, of course. I saw Arrow and Kaboom. Brian was in here for a little bit. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by. It really does mean a lot. I hope you enjoyed this. This is honestly Quasimorph's a lot of fun. I can't say I'm very good at it right now, but it's a lot of fun. We're gonna raid out to I think we'll go ahead and raid out to Brian. He's playing Slay the Spire, so we'll send you there. But yeah, I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you all Friday. And bye-bye.